Hello, everybody. How are we doing this fine? I'm guessing Friday. Friday. Cool beans. Hello, everyone. So how we doing today?
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here, catch!
I hope so.
Time, Ellie.
Hold on.
So yesterday, we didn't progress much in the run, but we found some things. We found some things, discovered some things.
Here's some ammo.
So yesterday was not for nothing. It was not a waste.
Damn it.
Come on.
Just hurry. Hurry, they're getting closer.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, despite yesterday not getting results, we found some new things and should make everything better. I even slightly changed the title of the stream to, you know, really emphasize what my goal is here. I want below a 254. That's the goal.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
I also know that I still have more
Guarantee that
golds
she and
to
Joel
get.
are on their way here right now
So.
to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Oh, fuck!
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Holy shit!
Chris, thank you for a gifted sub.
Crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Dude, that jump scared me. He's not supposed to... He's not supposed to shoot. That was the biggest jump scare I've had in a long time. Over something so small like that.
Supplies are locked up.
When you get this guy, he's not supposed to shoot you because his buddy... He thinks his buddy is right in front of me.
Supplies are locked up.
Yeah, you gotta make sure he's in front of you. I legitimately jumped right there. One more.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Can't end on a bad one.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Please.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked in.
What are you doing? Can this area act normal, please?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked in.
I said normal! The fuck is this game doing?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked in.
This fucking guy, man.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked in.
Normal. Pi, you picked a bad day to ask, like, why I decide to do things. There is no rhyme or reason to the things I try and do. Ever. I've literally devoted my life to playing a video game quickly. And you're just asking why now? I know, now there's like a dozen people that have it. It's pretty cool.
I guess we know what happened to these people.
So you know there was a clicker that'd been going for a while.
Yeah, we're using the shotgun for all of the infected in sewers.
Oh, cool. That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
I'm not taking a chance on what happened yesterday happening again.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time.
Clickers!
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go. Get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe. Go!
They're gonna be fine.
Move it!
This area is gonna be whatever. Can we make loading screens illegal? Is there a way to do that?
They've broken through! There's a path down this
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it around a C.
There's a path down this Get out of there! Get this fucker off me!
That's still funny.
There's a path down this hallway!
Alright, dear. No, but let's put it this way. If they made Lego Last of Us, I would play it.
Where'd you go? There he is. Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There he is. Where'd you go? There he is.
Alright. Don't press my luck. That was fine. Alrighty. Let's go. Am I gonna get the... No, I'm not going to play The Last of Us remake for PlayStation 5.
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jesus. Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you! Go!
You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
Listen to me. There is something bad going on. And we have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
Scary. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
What does he do when people ask?
You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
Maybe I can steal some material here.
Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's right.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. We found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the south.
Right.
About the east coast, the west coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son of a bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. Let me see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Tommy!
Holy shit! What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, sorry.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Yes. Carry bitch.
Daddy?
That's funny.
Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
No, one thing I love, and I'm sure Viper would agree with me, is like whenever something is announced, every single person thinks they're going to be the first one to tell me. And I find that quite amusing.
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run. Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
Sir?
Oh my!
Don't look, Sarah.
Why are they doing that?
Keep looking at me, baby.
Sir? Madam?
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go! He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Get to the highway! What? Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
It's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Oh shit. Thanks, Jay.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
Wait, are you serious?
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Oh, that's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a certified ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
They got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static. Play cool.
All right, drive on through.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
She
ID. There you go. What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here! Close it off! Firefly! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
The coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
Bulkhead, thank you for tier 3. 15-month resub. Tier 3.
Or we could
Thank
just
you,
let Robert
Bulkhead.
go.
Super generous of
Guys,
you. Thank you,
see
thank you,
that
thank you.
shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
But dude, it's happening again. My
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
my tutorial is starting to
She's been
become
asking
out of
around,
date.
Trying to find him.
Marlene.
But you know what?
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
Screw it. I'm not making another one.
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
I'll probably keep updating like
Stay out
the
of trouble, right?
updated
Military's gonna be
strats
out in
video.
force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
You know?
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I'm already thinking of doing that.
We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Because we found something much better yesterday.
This is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet.
Pretty much,
No signs of
Jadran, pretty
military
much.
infection.
That's what I like to hear.
Hallway push doesn't do anything because we can't checkpoint tests into this
Joel,
room.
give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let there be light.
You all thought I was
Grab our gear.
kidding. Nobody knows what permadeath means.
Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
It's been out on Last of Us 2 for almost 2 years. Nobody knows what it is.
Not a lot of ammo.
Make your shots count.
No, that's not it. That's not all there is to it.
All right, Texas. Boost me up. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
I legitimately think there's around 50% of people here who just never knew, even in part 2, that it means you can't restart an area anywhere. Via a restart checkpoint or a restart encounter.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Clicker Kicker. Thank you for a 20-month resub.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
I should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Easy.
Exactly, question, exactly. That's the part that I think a lot of people don't know the difference.
My mask broke.
Or at least with what I'm trying to do here.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh. How you want to handle it? All right, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Fresh air.
After you.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason we make all these Nightbot commands. I think we have close to like 150 Nightbot commands, and it's really just for the repeated questions.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
Like that one.
I think I can.
Literally, just like that.
All right.
I can understand people not knowing, you know.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on. Shut it.
Yes, pretty much what Gage said.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Pretty lady, how you doing today?
Not right now, Terrence.
No, it's good. Look,
Not now. You hear me?
Okay.
Touch it, you buy it.
You knew that?
Tess,
Happy puppy.
it's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't
Zoe! Think of her 53-month resub.
There. I'm looking for Robert.
53.
You come through here?
Damn.
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
This isn't a very good start. You know what? It doesn't matter. I know I have some more, like, real golds to get, and I'm just trying for a 253.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Normally, I like to reset my golds, but in this case, with a temporary category,
Turn the fuck around.
I find myself
Leave now.
comparing against real
I'm not
golds
going
is,
anywhere without Robert.
feels better.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around.
Shoot me
and
in the
dumb ass
face!
outta here.
In the face!
Fuck this.
Take out! Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them. Nicely done, Texas.
Come on.
Hi, the Nightbot command literally explains it. If you die, the game crash, or restart encounter, the run is dead.
There you go.
It is a lot of time, but the most amount of time... Look, when you become a Twitch streamer, you don't just get subscriptions. Back in the day, which makes me sound really, really old, the only way you got subscriptions was partnership. Twitch partner.
Robert's guys.
Now they give that to anybody.
Two of our
Not
guys
partner,
died trying
but
to take
a
Tess
sub
out.
button.
Guaranteed that
Subscriptions.
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken
I've had
this
partnership and a sub button
call.
for 67
Let's
months.
spread out and make
I
sure
once
no
got,
one's
I once
creeping
got
around
asked a question like, Ant, when did you get affiliate? And my answer was, I got partnered before there was the affiliate program. That's how long I've been doing this.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
We should have brought more people.
Sounds down.
There's our boy.
Lay tongue. Oh, I didn't mean to lower it that much. Whatever. I lowered the time in my,
Let's go wrap this up.
the last split. It doesn't matter.
Well, we lost our contact in the north. Contact in the south. Shit, I don't know who's left.
Hey, what was that?
Okay. That was odd.
Back, get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert! Who are you,
Come on, he ran in here. We almost got him. We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
It's weird.
Your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Tracker Dog, thank you for a 29-month resub.
Hey, how you holding up? I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style. We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving. We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to shoot.
Yeah! So the action. Wait, no one private.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
How you holding up?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it.
I love how whatever animation she had outside carries over into here.
The place is right up ahead.
Look at her with the gun. That's probably why when you make it halfway up the stairs, she puts the gun away.
Outside without proper authorization
Just to avoid
will be
this
arrested
glitching
and
out.
prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
And apparently she put the gun away in her lower back. Don't think I ever noticed that one.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, Jay, that was fun.
We'll keep up. Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Come on. You used to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. So what's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Yeah, he was.
Your friend?
I wish I could remember
You're friends with the leader of the fire.
anything from that one day.
12?
She knew my mom.
You ever been starstruck by another human
And
being?
I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
Yeah.
Where are your parents?
That was me pretty much all day. I literally don't remember anything from that day.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join. Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice.
Well, if you want, I was. The entire... I got more comfortable as time went on, but...
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Yeah, that first video... God. Like, the more the Last of Us 2 videos and the other videos we made went on, the more comfortable I got, but that first video... Oh, God. It's like we were just going through it all and I don't remember anything. Seriously, it is just the biggest blur in my life.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important.
I would admit that, well, I kind of figured I
What
was.
is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter
I
or
kind of
something?
figured I was.
Something like that.
What I took comfort in is just doing what I know how to do.
If everything goes as planned.
And then Nolan being impressed by it, that helped.
Ellie, once you get out there.
Yeah, we got Kevin out of it. Damn, thank you for 800 bits. That's very generous of you.
All right.
Change that.
We're
right
good.
there.
Come on up.
Thank you very, very much. had that happen.
Okay.
Retro, right before Part 2 came out, or around the time Part 2 was... No, it was before Part 2 came out.
It's raining.
They reached out to me in a Twitter DM.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
You know, when they finished up their Last of Us playthrough, I reached out to them, but I was left on red. They never saw that one, but they reached out to me on their own. Kamara, thank you for 2-year resub.
Holy shit!
I got 2 Follow me. You take cover.
Thank you for 2-year resub. Really?
God damn it. They're everywhere. I see him.
Nah, I've never met Troy. I don't even think he knows I exist. That'd be an interesting meetup.
I hear him up ahead. Gonna get through here.
Yeah, that was a very, very cool thing.
Come on, Ellie.
Nobody get down.
Gage, that's how I get it as well. But it'd still be cool. You know, because he's so philosophical about things, I'd love to see what he thinks about the hobby and what I can do. I'd love to get his perspective on it.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Did I see? I didn't really notice that much.
I don't think they see us.
Hard to say. Viewership fluctuates over time.
Jesus.
Gather up. I'm calling us back. We're returning to the wall. You heard the man? Let's go.
Nice.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Jay, thank you for Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess?
Come in. Body's pretty fresh. There's nothing going on.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with his face?
30 years of infection will
Change
do
the
you.
bottom.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Like that. If you want something, you gotta hide. That's how this works.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Give me a hand with this.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie. Come on.
You got it.
Oh, and since we were talking about it, one thing that was still really cool of him to do, even though I knew we weren't going to play it, I still brought my copy of the Nathan Drake collection with me, and he was nice enough to sign it. Right before we left for the day, he was nice enough to sign my copy of it. He even knew to take the paper out underneath the plastic.
Here you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Oh, no. Not at all.
This is crazy. Just
How many minutes?
don't look down.
No, that's a keeper.
Are you serious?
That's a keeper. And one of my favorite stories he told, he always signs it Sic Parvis Magna, Nolan North. And he told me that every now and then some people thinks it says Sick Penis Magic.
Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. You gotta wait for it.
Because he writes that in autograph form, so it can sometimes be a little not legible. Tess. Good enough.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Lately, he hasn't been wanting to jump there. It's whatever.
Over there, Sam.
Shit. God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
Did you go to take a piss? What happened? Yeah, I could tell that wasn't a very good split. I didn't think 6 seconds, though.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know.
Okay, that's good, go.
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Where did I lose 6 from that?
Well, that's what she believes.
Well, how did you get him? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected.
Yeah. Ow, shit.
All right, watch your head.
Sorry.
Hurry, go.
Sorry.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here.
Tess?
Run.
Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here. The girl. Get
Stand back.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Let's keep moving, kid.
Why was downtown so bad? Must have been something with the fight or how long Tess and Ellie. I think it was like Tess and Ellie taking so long
Home stretch, Tess.
to get to their like spots.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's good enough.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move.
neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
Copy
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't see my flashlight.
We're gonna go through that hall.
No, the last 2.
Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
Our guys.
I see it. Stay low.
Alright. Alright, I shined my flashlight and he just didn't notice it.
They're following us.
Whatever.
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him?
No, place is empty.
I'm going over this way. Check over that way.
Alright, we still made it through.
We'll figure something out.
Could have been worse. Could have gotten a pattern where I had to get alerted leaving the capital. What's funny is Joel will start making more desperate noises when he's almost out of oxygen underwater. But he makes those noises all the time when he's at low health underwater. Even if he has full oxygen. Like, even if he just dove underwater.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay, okay. Be careful.
I got you.
This wasn't too bad. I would say yes. Honestly, they're about the same.
Let's get out of here.
Same levels of bullshittery. Well, a minus.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kinda cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option. There we go. Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop. Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle. That's not such a good idea. All right.
Good.
Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else. Easy. Good job.
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He'd know where to take you.
Okay.
Jesus!
Whoa.
All right.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
No, that's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Here. I can actually use this.
Close one. Yep.
It's all clear. Come on up.
That all sounds about right. It's definitely good for me.
Shit.
Man.
See that wire? Stay underneath
I
it, okay? Just
understand.
keep your head low and you'll be fine. Bill's a good guy. He just
Those things are
he'll
gonna
need some time warming up to you. That's all. Come on. Just stay close. Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
Oh, Better Live found a faster strat in the next area.
There. That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
You basically get past Bill, hop over, and then don't go downstairs just yet. Yeah. Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
Pretty much. From tunnel onward, we just need one smoke bomb.
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here! Catch!
Just tend to the rope. Ellie!
Hey, Tom, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on!
Hurry! Ellie, they're getting close!
Perfect.
Go, watch out!
Okay, we use some stuff
Which way?
from tunnel onward. Let's just generalize it. We use some stuff.
Damn. Where's that goddamn
Not a lot, though.
Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
You gotta fight the urge to make a smart-ass
Don't leave
remark.
the door open.
Yes, I will.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left them back there.
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering?
The little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
Where are we going, Bill?
I got the safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill. Go inside.
Like I said, what I need's on the other
She's
side
busy.
of town. Now, that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a Shit.
Lock and load.
I always mean for one to survive.
I'm gonna check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and plugging into the east
now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Up we go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
I wanted to use an extra hit, but it's alright.
Normal people that scare me.
Nothing.
Right down here.
Thank you, Better Live, for that strat. I like it.
All right, before we go any further,
That wasn't that much slower than a normal
What you got?
occurrence there.
New toy from the toy box.
I mean, getting ahead of him and restarting encounter is still a lot faster.
Here's a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, that was found last night by someone else. Get in front of him at the stairs and then let him pass you on the stairs.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well,
In that area, I prefer for one to live and then kill them with a brick throw pipe swing.
Supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck.
So that makes us a
While I was right on
little
the side of the high
iffy.
school. Still sitting there with the battery in.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Nah, those trucks are
Daddy,
like
come on.
tanks. It's just sitting there.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, man.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
Holy shit.
I just needed to waste an extra hit. Alright.
Hold up. I got a key for
4.
that gate.
Easy, easy. This way.
All right.
It's tied on the other side.
Doggy door. Shut up.
Very careful.
Of course.
That wasn't very fast.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
And I'm short on ammo. So the next area might be ugly.
Oh, shit. Ain't seen us yet. Stay down.
No.
Let's get inside.
Come on, Ellie.
Give me a hand with this.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
Oh, fuck.
Hurry!
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holding
That
up somewhere
was...
else.
yeah. There were like 3. If there are 3 there, there's no way. The fact that I'm still alive is fine with me. There was like nothing else I could have done there. I just had to wait for more of them to show up. That was not fast at all, but... yeah.
We're okay.
Yeah, there were just so many infected at the same time, exactly.
Go, go, go!
I'm barely cutting time. I'm not. Yeah. Expected, though. That was... they were all right there.
Let's sneak up the back.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Terrible.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Terrible, man.
Come on. More on the way.
I should really just use more shotgun ammo there. Because I'm gonna be losing like 15 more seconds here.
That don't sound good.
I know that guy... maybe I should just use 2 shotgun shells there. Cool! Continuing to not give me ammo there.
He's been infected for a long time. We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Let's go, people.
All right.
Go.
This run's heading towards a restart.
All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
Screw it. He didn't drop any either. So even if I had let that guy drop, it still wouldn't have mattered.
All right, got him. Let's go. Come on. This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Alright, that was a perfect gym, so this was all lost in the hallway. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that area. It just hasn't been going well. I'm thinking maybe I should use 2 shotgun shells. Like, and I can justify going slow outside the high school, but inside, I think I need to use more ammo.
So what? You just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? We should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know
All
when
right,
you're ready
let's
to
do it.
finish this thing. All right. Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Now, hit it. Hit it.
That missed.
Hey, good job.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shit. Good. Back to the truck. Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the edge.
Hey, around that house to your right.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel. Got a break. Get her to that hill.
Whatever.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up.
I can't believe he survived a hit.
Hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well that means the infected hear it too. Let's get the fucking... Go, for it!
What a terrible Billstown. Dude, I don't know what it's been, but with this permadeath stuff, Graveyard, High School, and Truck Push are being, like, extra terrible. And you know the reason for that is just a shit ton of less ammo to use. Now granted, that Truck Push wasn't terrible.
So you...
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Watch out!
Stay down!
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good, 'cause we need to get the hell out of here.
One.
You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Roger that.
Come on. All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
All right, I got it.
Look. How did you know?
Know what? I've been on both sides. All right. Here's the
Morning,
bridge.
Destiny
That's
with
our way out of here.
27-month resub.
Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
Holy shit.
Right here. False alarm! They're friendlies.
We've been dealing with raids.
One of my mods disable follow only mode, please. Sorry, I have follow only on. Just give it a second. Just give it a sec. My bad. Gotta focus.
Good. Where did you learn to shoot?
Okay. Just had to get past that part.
That bridge.
Thank you, Distortion, for
we'll get there.
The biggest raid I've ever had in my entire life. 3,200.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going to this area.
We're up all night, yeah.
New head honcho. Same
Over there, I saw something.
Okay. Just had to get past that part. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name's Anthony. I speedrun Last of Us, and Last of Us 2, and very occasionally, rarely, Uncharted. I have the record for every single category in Part 1, and the DLC, and every grounded category in Part 2. And right now what I'm doing is I'm doing a I'm doing a grounded speedrun, but I'm doing permadeath rules from Part 2.
I think they saw us.
Which is, if you die, it's over, and if you restart encounter anywhere, well, that's not allowed. Because my speedrun uses a lot of restart encounters. Grounded is the hardest difficulty. I'll be more chatty. Grounded's the hardest difficulty. If you don't remember seeing it, it's because it's technically a DLC difficulty. And if you're wondering why the water's weird, it's because I'm playing on PlayStation 5, backwards compatibility, unpatched. Because it was made for the PS4, but I'm doing it backwards compatibility. On the latest patch, everything's fine, but unpatched, it's faster. But there's a lot of, yeah. You get a lot of this. Just trust me, there's a lot of reasons why it's faster, it just is. With Last of Us Remastered, there's console differences and patch differences. If you can look past the light and water not working, this is the fastest way to run it on grounded.
Alright. Now you just need to find a way up.
Whew.
Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
So what I'm doing here isn't like on the main leaderboards. It's on the category extension or challenge leaderboards.
It's too rich for my blood.
Permadeath became popular with Last of Us 2, where you go through the whole game without being able to restart encounter or checkpoint anywhere, and you can't die. I'm basically doing that, but for this game. I've been at it for about 10 days now, and it's tough. I still haven't completed a run yet. This run isn't great.
Get down, get down.
Ooh. But it's good enough for what I'm trying to do. I'm not being like super duper strict with this category. I'm looking for a fast completion. Fast enough completion.
I hear it too.
Bad RNG. That guy with the shotgun's supposed to go into that room earlier than he did. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with this run. Look here, I'll explain it. I'll pretend like I'm at GDQ or something. So Grounded has like one major thing different about it, and that is, well, a few different things. Enemies do like triple damage compared to normal mode. Checkpoints are more strict.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Crafting ingredients are more scarce. Ammo drops are more rare. And your guns also do a little more damage compared to the other 4 difficulties. There's no heads-up display on the bottom right. And there's no listen mode. Also, if you're wondering why the world record is this, but my time is this, I lost a run in the last area of the game, and I was on pace for this, so I just kept it
I'm alright!
to compare against.
Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
But yeah, life's been pretty good since they announced the remake for this.
No! Stay out there!
All of us here are pretty excited
I'll
for
make
it.
my way up to you.
Captain, thank you for a 6-month resub. I was actually doing Last of Us 2 Grounded Permadeath, but when the remake was announced, I was like, fuck it. We're going back to this. 1, because that was not an enjoyable experience. And 2, I just kind of missed playing this. So the remake announcement gave me a good excuse to come back to this. What was that, like June 8th or June 9th, I think? Basically a month ago they announced it. And I've been having fun with it again. I've been playing this for 8 years. Yeah.
Shit.
Lance, thank you for a 19-month resub.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. Get away from me. This is remastered. I'm playing the remastered on PlayStation 5. There's no native PS5 version, it's just remastered. Via backwards compatibility. Whatever, Dave, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support.
I got you!
And that right there is one of my favorite strategies. Because it just looks so nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite strategies. Did you also know Naughty Dog are a bunch of liars. I'm not talking about Last of Us 2. I'm talking about this. You don't have to hit square during this. What do I do when I have to pee? I find a down spot in the run, and I speed run to the bathroom.
Find that bridge.
It's right over there, behind my head.
I hate this crap.
Which is why I have a golden toilet emote. Because I glod, my pee breaks.
I'll be able to get there with this. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Okay.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
I'm also doing the ads incentive thing, so in 14 minutes, 3 minutes of ads will play. I'll try and get them to play in a down spot. Okay, financial.
Yeah, so should have known better. You're going steam.
Didn't work. It can still work. Come on.
All right, come on down.
Hey. Not bad.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Wasn't great. Wasn't bad either.
You gotta respect it. This is not good.
I wish I got more drops. Also, the nail bomb didn't kill 3. That would have been cleaner, but the nail bomb I threw was supposed to kill 3. It only killed 2.
Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
So,
There.
It's good thinking.
Kate, thank you for an 11-month resub. I got the fast dialogue at the end. Strategies in this game are so strict. Like when the area is over, you lose control of Joel. But if you climb something or leap over something and you're facing Ellie straight on, his dialogue, alright, come on down, will trigger in like 2 seconds earlier. So there's even stuff like that.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm low on shotgun ammo, so it won't really benefit me to pick up the one in the drawer. I'll just rely on drops.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
I have like the bare minimum ammo to work with. Might be in trouble.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Okay, spawn right in front of me. Sure.
Got word from the East Side crew. Pray to God these tours show their face.
And the run's over. Because an enemy decided to not spawn in, and I would otherwise lose an entire minute. Unfucking believable. This game There's supposed to be 4 enemies there. Only 3 spawned in, which means the strategy I would use wouldn't work, and I lose a minute and a half. Normally, we do a restart encounter there, but they're not fucking allowed. To prevent that glitch from happening. That's just what I wanted to do with 2,000 people here. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? I swear to God, this permadeath stuff isn't worth it. It just isn't worth it, man. Weird Science, thank you for 22-month resub. Like, we do restart encounters in a normal run to prevent glitches from happening. Like that. I just lost over a minute, and I didn't do anything wrong. Do a regular... Dude, I kind of want to. Fuck it. Do I remember how to? Of course I do. Of course I do. Let's do a normal run. I'm really desperate for that. Where are you? There you are. Let's do a normal run. Do it for the raid. That's exactly what I'm doing. That was the first run of the day, so I'll count that as something. Okay, what we're doing right now, this is my favorite category in the world. Just a normal deaths and restart encounters allowed grounded speedrun. This is my bread and butter. This is what I've made my living off of. I do Twitch and YouTube full time, and this has always been my favorite thing to do. I've only been attempting that challenge for like 10 days, but I don't like it. I don't know what it is. Like, I know, and you probably get this with Distortion too. Challenge speedruns are like, they're popular nowadays in all communities. Challenge speedruns, like no hits, no damage, kill all enemies, low percent, no guns, no throwables, no healing, no nothing. That is definitely like the popular thing.
Dad?
In today's speedrunning climate. But I gotta tell you, man, I don't like it. I've tried it. I've tried permadeath, which means you can't die and you can't restart encounter.
What was that?
Like, you can't redo an area if it doesn't go well. I tried that with part 2, I didn't like it. And for the last 2 weeks, I've tried that with part 1, and I don't even like it. It's just... I don't know.
Are you okay?
It's not even because it's difficult. I just lost a run to just bullshit. I've seen the permadeath speedrunning champion. His name is Shadow Days.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
He's lost 2, like, almost completions to game crashes. It just...
I'm kind of sick.
Jimmy?
Dad?
I just don't like permadeath, man. Like, I've been doing this category alone for...
Jimmy, I am warning you!
almost 8 years. And I've never gotten tired of it. I've only taken breaks. I take very few breaks. Not like days off in the week, but just like playing other things. I learned Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 speedruns for a little while. You know, Last of Us 2 came out, we learned it, we ran it, normal speedruns. On Grounded, we did that for a couple months this year.
What's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit.
You got blood all over you.
Hey, man, let's just get out.
What I'm doing, for today, I'm abandoning the permadeath stuff. We're just doing a normal speed run. I just got a world record in this on the 20th of June. So, 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago.
I'm fine.
And it was the first record I'd gotten in 10 months.
Sure thing.
It was fun. That was a good time. Like, you never ever see a speedrunner that's like happy. I was ecstatic. I was so happy. Badgermint, thank you for 1,500 bits. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, just so it doesn't play later. I'm sure Distortion's talked about like the ads incentive program and stuff. I take part in that, and to avoid it playing in a bad spot, I'm gonna take a bathroom break while the intro's going, because nothing happens here, and go to the bathroom. And I gotta update the stream title and stuff. So I'll be back in a bit.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast and west coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that some bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
Alright.
Let's see what they need.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Okay, let's see.
You see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtracking.
Tommy!
Holy shit!
There we go.
Did you see that? Yes, I saw it. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
Come on.
Oh, you don't think I'll remember? No, that's alright, man. I'll remember.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I'm very good at like flipping switches off and on in my brain for whatever category we're doing. What glitch? Well, if you enter the arrow part of financial, without doing a restart encounter, sometimes an enemy won't spawn in.
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
If that enemy doesn't spawn in, the area won't end. Fun Stick, thank you for a year resub. Thank you for a year resub. I know. With regards to permadeath, that's been my experience.
Come here, baby. Come here, come give me your
I'm
hand.
not losing runs to, like, mistakes. I'm losing runs to the game's bullshit. Which I know that's what everyone says whenever a run dies. But I'm perfectly fine saying, I fucked up this, I fucked up that.
Hold on tight.
With permadeath, it's just been the game screwing me.
Daddy, I'm scared.
I'll try and explain some things to new viewers. So, you can actually lose time if you don't keep moving. All of these NPCs are random. Every single time you do this, it's different.
Keep looking at me, baby. Oh, look, Sarah.
But as you can see, we can get pushed by Tommy there. So we need him, we need to stay in front of him and not get blocked by anyone. Because if he gets a certain distance in front of us, he will slow down. Wow, thank you for that. Watch, you'll actually see him slow down right there. That actually loses time. all these shitheads
Through the alley!
just are programmed to get in your way and stop in front of you.
Go!
And I actually lost a second because of that.
He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of
Whoa,
here!
big
Come on.
left turn there from Tommy.
Go!
I don't know what he's doing there.
Move it!
Yeah, Tommy's the only constant. He has the same
To the highway!
pathfinding every
Go!
time.
You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
Fun Stick, you mean the remake.
We're almost there.
Yeah, for those who didn't see it, the remake coming out in like a month and just under 2 months. It's gonna have a speedrunning mode. I don't know what that is, but it'll probably just be a timer on a screen or something. But they're gonna have a speedrun mode.
Wait, are you serious?
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Oh, that's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Yeah, I gotta switch my mindset into restart encounters allowed. We're just doing a normal run here.
Attention. Citizens are required
No
to
limitations.
at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
So,
Look at that.
for newcomers here, odds are, like, I'm gonna be nowhere near a record. Because, well, let's put it this way. 6 years ago, getting below 3 hours in this category was
Seems like more people are getting infected.
kind of a joke.
Just means more people.
Like, it never seemed possible. And then it happened. And now 6 years later, we're below 250. And that was thought to be impossible as well. Getting below 2 hours and 49 minutes is a time that never should have happened.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Also, I like memes. Getting below 249 is something that never, ever, ever should have happened.
Alright, move on through. Thanks.
Like, a 248 in this game is probably like a 136 in Mario 64. Or... I'm trying to think of the equivalents to that in other speed games. I don't know.
Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed.
So much for
The one problem about this game is it starts off very slowly. Very slowly. For a few days, because that's another thing that's been popular lately, is like intro skips in games.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the
Intro skips have been quite popular lately. We actually did institute that for a few days, but then we found out there are some legitimate differences that make it a little unfair.
I was there.
Like,
Hey, how's the East Tunnel
ammo
looking?
drops on easy mode, and grounded you
patrols. And where are you off?
don't
Gonna pay Robert
get
a visit?
like sound glitches in an area.
Marlene? She's been asking
Like, this
around.
game behaves weird when you go fast. It just does.
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
Think she
So we
Well, what did
we
you
did
tell
away
her?
with it after a few days,
idea where he's
but
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
sometimes you can get a launch down this hallway.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
How many times have I played this? Well, the number of times I've like started a run is in the 10 or 20,000s,
Stirring up
but
out there.
I've probably
Looking over here.
casually speedrunning
Signs of military were infected.
on all
I'd like
consoles.
to
I've
hear
probably finished. I've probably started and finished this game probably 800 times.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
There really is no way to tell, but that sounds about right.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let there be light. Let's grab our gear. Hey Joel, backpacks are over here.
Oh yeah, the glitchless in this run. This is one of those games where, like, the moderators and I have gone back and forth with, like, what is a glitch, what is not a glitch. As you can see, the light seizing in Joel's eyes right there. Like I said, that's a side effect of PlayStation 5 unpatched. It's just faster. We have a lot of reasons for why it is, but it definitely is.
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
This really is more of a, like, no major glitches run, because we do some things that are, like, in a gray area between glitch and no glitch. This is like glitchless by our definition of glitchless kind of thing. We don't call it no major glitches because then we would actually add more things to it. There is an any % run of this game, and if you do all the glitches first try properly, it saves 21 minutes. So there does need to be a separation on the leaderboards for it, but...
Be careful.
When am I not?
Yeah.
Got a trick question?
You know, the discussions now are what is a glitch, what is not a glitch. If we were to just call it something else,
Where's the
discussions would just then turn into what's a major glitch, what's a non-major glitch, you know?
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Anyways, it's very similar to that, honestly. It is very similar to that.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
So restart encounters in this game do different things. They place your companions further, they place you further.
You think
Skips dialogue, stuff like that.
He better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up.
Sometimes the game takes away your ability to run, and you only walk, and crouch walking is faster than walking. So in areas where the game takes away our ability to jog or run or sprint, we crouch walk.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
AZ, the remake is going to have entirely different boards. They're not going to be compared. A lot of you guys think the remake is just going to be like, do you think you're going to beat your time in the remake? It's like, that's not how it works. It's going to be an entirely different board because it's going to be an entirely different game.
Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
You guys are already asking me, like, what's faster, PC or PS5? It's like, I don't know. I'm not a dev.
How you want to handle it?
Fuck. Whatever. Alright, I would normally reset over that, but it's whatever. This game's speedruns in this category are so strict that, like, it's to the point you need to have a certain amount of ammo in your gun by the time you get to a certain section. Because on Grounded, enemies will drop ammo only if you're under a certain amount. So for the pistol, it's if you have 3 or less. Revolver and shotgun is if you have 2 or less. Rifle is at 0. Really, those are the big ones. Revolver, pistol, rifle, and shotgun. Yeah, if you have like 1 bullet higher, there's a 0% chance of getting a drop. Except in the doorway in the dam. The drops can be weird there.
Here, pass it to me.
If PC is fast...
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Look, we don't even know what we're going to time the runs in. Like Last of Us 2, we use the in-game timer to time our runs because of loading screens. Inconsistent loading screens. Here, it's still a little different, but we don't have to use the in-game timer.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
So if we end up timing the runs RTA, then PS5 versus PC will probably be a difference. If it's in-game time, it won't matter. We also need to wait and see what the speedrun mode is.
Shut it.
Here's a fun little bug. If you crouch here and look up.
Hey, little man.
Yeah, maybe after this I'll do like a glitch exhibition. Would you guys like to see that?
No soldiers?
There's a lot of glitches in this game. A lot. I have a video on my YouTube called Glitches in The Last of Us. It's about 4 hours long. Then there were even more things. I made another video. More glitches in The Last of Us. That video is about, I think, another 4 hours? Maybe it was 2. I forget how long. And then there were even more things that were broken. So I made another video. Even more glitches in The Last of Us. That was 2 hours.
Not right now, Terrence.
This game's very, 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 very broken.
Okay. You touch it, you buy it.
It's still my favorite game of all time. But if you're looking to break it, you can break it. Ooh.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll have a fun day today. We'll put record chasing in the back seat. Like I said, the chances of getting a record today are basically 0. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the war.
We'll just have some fun.
He's there now.
Maybe I can get a 249 or a low 250. I'd be happy with that. Because world record progression in this category is just a lot lower. Well, it's a lot slower than it used to be. Let's put it this way. When I started speedrunning, speedrun.com didn't exist yet.
Head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Whoa there, Loopy.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
Breathe.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around.
Shoot me in the face! In the face!
Fuck this.
Take out! Take cover!
Prometheus, thank you for a 5-month resub.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
So these enemies are actually programmed to not react to you for like 3 seconds after you're able to move. So you just run up to them and headshot them. So I left that infected encounter with 2 pistol bullets, and that makes it.
Give me your hand.
So for whatever reason, that first enemy will always, 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 100% of the time, drop 3. He's never not dropped 3. He will not drop 3 if you file load or restart encounter or something like that. But from the beginning of the game, if you're going from the beginning of the game, he always drops 3.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Perfect. Frankie, I'll answer you after this.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Beautiful. That was perfect.
We should have brought more people.
And we leave here with 1 pistol bullet, which is exactly how much we need. I played this game normally on PlayStation 3 for about a year.
There's our boy.
And it was really all I played once I never owned a PlayStation 3 until the PlayStation 4s came out. I missed out on the entire console generation. I got a Wii instead, which I loved and don't regret the purchase. But yeah, I found Last of Us through my college roommate, who was a gamer.
Contacts in the north. Contact south.
I played it on his PlayStation 3. Whatever. That guy won't attack you. He's programmed to guard the door.
Get the fuck back!
You just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Put your gun down.
I played Last of Us on my roommate's PlayStation 3, which made me want to get my own PlayStation 3. So my very first PlayStation 3 was the 500 gigabyte version with GTA 5 included with it. And that was like a month after the PS4s already came out. I missed out on the entire generation.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move.
But yeah, I played this game like crazy
I know a way
back
around
then.
this. Come on.
And then after a while, it just became, let me get to the cutscenes as fast as I can. That's what it became. And then I discovered what speedrunning was after that. And that's how I got into it. I don't remember who the first speedrunner it was that I watched. I think it was GameStun Quick. I think it was. Vita, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I owe a lot of my early inspirations with updated consoles and games to, and even Twitch, to my roommate, my old college roommate, Paul.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
No, I've actually never done a speedrun of this game on PS3.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
I mean, PS3s, you know, you gotta use these things instead of these things, which you'd think wouldn't make much of a difference, but they are. Even the sticks are different.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
Even the sticks are different. See? These have ridges, these are just flat. It's just the size of them. This is the most comfortable controller I've ever held. And the frame rate differences... Oh, he's not there. Okay, he's gonna be on the stairs. There was a recent discovery. Oh, it wasn't recent, but I learned about this recently. As soon as you move Joel there, if the enemy way across the way is there, he'll run up the stairs. If he's not there, he'll be on the stairs. That's cool.
Where are we going?
Do I think that... I'm in a position where I don't have to use the DualSense yet, so I won't. But it's not uncomfortable, it's just different. It's a lot bigger.
I'm running on fumes.
So I
I'll make it.
just stick to using this. It's, again, the most comfortable controller I've ever held. Second, I think, would be a GameCube controller.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization.
The hell are we smuggling?
You get used to it, that's what I've heard. I'm sure I will.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I'll wait until I have no choice but to use it. Right now, I can still use this. Yeah, let's try and have some fun today. There's only a few areas in this game where you just, like...
We'll keep up.
Can't... can't die. Otherwise, you're forced to restart the run. Like somewhere in Billstown, if you do a strategy and it doesn't work, the game eats some of your supplies, which we absolutely need for later, so it would force a reset kind of thing.
Yep.
Like the little things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my
It's still
mom,
not a bad controller,
and she's been
but
looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do
look,
with
you get used to bigger controllers. The smaller ones feel like shit.
We've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and... Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
There's even a strategy
Marlene
for
wanted to
this.
prove herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second
You
for that
stand
matter.
right here and move slightly
She's lost a
left.
lot of men, beggars
Tess
can't be
will
choosers.
walk towards you and then be like,
There's someone alive to pay us.
whoa, get out of my way.
Someone will be around.
And that actually gets rid of the invisible wall that's right there. So you can enter this crawl space here.
Come on.
About a second and a half earlier than you normally could if you didn't do that. Gauge.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
Bad gauge.
Said
Bad.
there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once you get out there.
Ay, ay, ay.
Now, hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Like, that's something I didn't think about until recently, but
It's raining.
when the remake comes out, I will have to get used to the DualSense.
I'm actually outside.
I won't have a choice. I will have to get used to it.
Up this way.
Holy shit!
I got two dead Follow me.
I fear the day when I pick up a DualShock and I'm gonna be like, this sucks. How was I ever comfortable with this? That's gonna suck.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
You can use the DualShock on PS5 as long as you're playing a backwards compatible game. If you're playing a native PS5 game, you have to use the DualSense.
I hear them up ahead. Down.
Come on, Ellie.
I wish I could just use this controller the rest of my life, but it's probably not going to be the case. Unless I play on the PC version, then I probably could. I'll have to get used to it anyway. I wonder if maybe there's like a third-party adapter I can use. Probably not. And it makes sense for Sony to push for new controllers, because then people will buy them, you know. I'm sure people have DualShocks lying around for the last 7 years, but...
Shit. I got more soldiers.
8 years, actually, but... DualSenses?
I don't think they see us.
Yeah, you gotta flood the market with them, you know? So I get it. I'm glad they gave it the option to have it for backwards compatibility at all. Is this game any good? It's alright. I'm hesitating a little on the restart encounters. It still feels like I'm doing the wrong thing.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. They're so damn tall. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess?
Damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with its
Me
face?
too.
But years of infection will do
I actually did play God of
So
War,
what are they-
and I thought it was beyond amazing.
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
That's how it's working.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart. Give me a hand with this.
You don't have to hit square here either.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
No, before I decided to play 2018, I played that in like 2019. But before I decided to play that, I played through God of Wars 1, 2, and 3, like the week before. I devoted a whole week to those 3 games. They were fun. I felt like each one got better and better as it went on.
Come on, let's go.
Fruto, I guess I do. I guess I do.
Clickers?
Shit. Go.
The spin-offs, I own them. I own the PS3 ports of the other games and Ascension. But I have not played those. Once you get used to 2018, it's kind of hard to go back to those. Oh shit, don't die, don't die. Tess's elbow blocked me.
What are you doing here? Give me a second. There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
I have not played any Dark Souls game.
The stairwell's blocked. This is crazy.
Any type of Souls game ever. Look, for the last 8
don't look
years,
down.
I have been highly preoccupied with speedrunning Last of Us. Part of that because I'm constantly driven by trying to achieve goals that I have. And also, all of this became big enough that I do this for a full-time living. So I just never felt like veering away from this content. I've never played a Souls game.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Don't look down.
You're okay. We got away from
I do occasionally, or I used to. The last 2 years, I've only played Last of Us 1, 2, and Uncharted 3. Literally nothing else. Because it takes a full-time commitment for that to be easy.
Tess, go.
And that's the truth.
All right, hold on.
That's not easy. Clean.
All right.
Down you go.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off. I believe it when I see it.
I think for God of War I will take some time off to play it.
Through here.
Because by that point the remake would have been out for about
Yes.
2 months.
Down here.
We'd have things laid out by then. Categories, rules, leaderboards. We'll have some runs on the board by then. I'd be used to the DualSense by then.
Over there. See him?
Shit. God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
I hope that was high enough.
Face.
All right, come on.
Move out of the way. Stop taking a shit under the ladder.
Get up here.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Shit, runners!
Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit once. That's not good. That hasn't happened to me even once since I returned to this game. I didn't like that.
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know!
Okay, that's good, go.
Vita, thank you so much for a gifted sub. Thank you very, very much.
You got something on your shoe.
Yeah, he slapped my shoes.
Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
That's what she believes.
Crane, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support as well. We call our little group the Ant Colony.
All right, watch your head.
Someone even said, this is one of my favorite memories, I think. It was like, when someone subs, why don't you just say, you're now infected? And I was like, well, that makes it sound like that person has an STD now. So I'd rather not. I'm all for like channel themes and memes and stuff, but let's not do that.
Tess.
Oh. Ooh, that was fast.
I'm fine. The girl!
Let me go!
Stand back. Good.
I haven't done a normal run of this game in, well, since June 20th.
Home stretch, Tess.
We can round up to like 3 weeks ago, just under 3 weeks ago.
Just so it's out there.
Since then, we've been doing that stupid permadeath challenge.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
Does anyone remember my record? I had
I know
like
you
the
guys are
second
gonna
best graveyard I ever had. So we have to compare against that. Not too fun, but whatever. No matter what, we'll finish this run. Then I'll show you guys some funny glitches, and then maybe we'll play some multiplayer.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get up.
No, the run died to financial because of that
Just keep pushing forward.
guy not spawning in glitch.
Target neutralized.
I can't see if...
Took out
Alright.
two of my men.
Tess.
Can't see if I have the flashlight on or not. Alright, this is a weird strategy.
Keep your head down.
This is bad. And that's a death. That's a death. That guy was supposed to take a step back. I don't know the strategy for the backup here. I'll try it.
Stay with me, come on. Keep your head down.
Heading to the rear exit.
Alright. Well, that's an old ripperoni there. Whatever. That enemy was supposed to take a giant leap backwards, and he never did, so the doorway was blocked. I'm gonna wait a little longer.
Oh God, you piece of shit. What the hell?
I see it. Stay low.
It's whatever. This wasn't gonna be a record anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just show you guys through the motions of it all, for you newcomers.
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Jowl, thank you for a gifted sub.
You spot him? No, place is empty.
I'm searching out here.
Check over there.
Alright, run past this guy. Alright, we're in the clear. We'll get to Billstown. Alright, I'm gonna play another 3-minute ad so it doesn't play somewhere important. The rest is just... From here until we meet up with Bill, nothing really happens. So... I need to make a video. Remind me to make a YouTube video about the Twitch ads incentive program. I feel the need to explain myself with that.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Oof, the time loss.
I got it. Let's get out of here.
Capital's been a weird spot lately. We'll clutch it. I still can, but...
There we go.
Look, and again, for newcomers, it's... The fact that I can, like, realistically get a 249 with a lot of mistakes is, like, amazing.
I've never seen it.
Getting below 250 was a big deal, and the fact that we've cut it even, like, a minute under there was...
Cool.
I still can't believe it.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Well, this will be a good run to, like, try some of the risky things.
Chances of survival weren't too high to begin
Play through the entire game, because I haven't done winter in a while.
It don't matter.
So this will be good for me regardless.
City in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option. There we go. Down here. Watch your step. Good drop.
That little sound glitch there always happens.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to...
I have a YouTube video explaining how, like, all the splits work, but best possible time is basically if I get my if I get my best time in each section going forward, I end up with that time. Each second off the best time I ever performed an individual area, the best possible time goes up by that many seconds. But I have a splits command in a video explaining how it all works if you'd like to see it.
Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He'd know where to take you.
Well, I probably would have turned that one run into something. Nice.
Jesus.
Whoa, Nelly.
That one attempt I did earlier, I probably would have done something with that run, but then I got screwed over by a despawning enemy.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
No, that's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Which I thought I solved, but I guess I didn't.
Here, we can actually use this. It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
Shit. See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine. There's a good guy. You just definitely need some time warming up to you. So, come on. Just stay close.
4:30 door open. Nice. Jowl, try logging out, then logging back into your account.
What just happened?
Something like that. Good old turn off, turn on again.
Build stupid traps.
Nothing has never not been fixed by trying that.
There, that fridge. It looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
Every now and then it's fun to do like a no pressure full run.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here.
Today's definitely a good day from this. So on a lower difficulty, if a runner catches up to you, you can normally just mash square to punch it off of you. But on grounded, even if a runner catches up to you, you're dead.
Right time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks. God damn it.
Come on.
Hurry, they're getting close. Hurry! Get off, you son of a bitch!
That was a really nice split. So there's a strategy there. On the last enemy in the area, if you reload your gun before you deliver the final shot, you'll have a fully loaded revolver.
Get off your ass on your feet.
Or if you have a fully loaded revolver when you deliver the final shot, you'll leave here with a lot more ammo than if you otherwise just shot him 4 times. So we have 16, and that's going to last us like the rest of the run.
Which way? Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's that goddamn key?
At least through science lab.
Yo, come on!
That clicker's harmless, as long as you're fast.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Doesn't matter how many times you... No. It's preferable to not miss any shots.
You need.
We're good.
Yeah, my YouTube, I've been pretty active on my YouTube lately. I have a tutorial, I have informative videos, I have it all in a playlist.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
And I mean informative videos. Like, did you know that if an enemy fires a gun and the bullet travels through something, like a window, a railing, a fence, a gate, something, and then it hits you, it does double the damage it would normally if it just hit you square. Definitely a glitch. Problem is, that happens a lot in this speedrun, and it can be deadly and frustrating.
Go inside.
Oh, I was meaning to take care of that. Relax.
Oh.
So, you didn't answer
That's
my
funny.
question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Alright, this area. She coming this way? I don't like when that happens.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
Oh my God, you're a G.
Alright, good. Oh, that could have been bad. Alright. This is one area where you can't die.
Alright.
Because if you do, the game eats your inventories because of the checkpoint system. Whew. Close one. The run would have had to die if I died there.
Okay. Now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel, this way. Up we go.
I mean, time-wise, that wasn't great, but the fact I can continue is fine. Alright, I have 7 hits. We're gonna do a thing later on. When the melee weapon breaks and you swap to a gun, you actually drop the gun instead of your broken melee weapon. And that makes it so the game compensates you with a bunch of ammo and the other gun that you have, which in this case is shotgun ammo.
Down here.
Explaining the strategies in this game is, like, so tiring. My jaw hurts.
Alright, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
And you gotta keep track of how many pipe hits you have left. So pipe has 9, I used 2 hits there, so I have 7.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing
Which is
nearby.
fine.
So we got shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the
There's
shit
even
that
a
they
strategy
overlook.
for this.
Anyway,
You need to walk upstairs in a very specific line so that Bill
they were all over
can
the truck. It plows right
pass you
beside
right
the high
here,
school.
and he never
Still
stops
sitting there
running.
with the battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of
And
town.
if you clip into his left side here,
Joel needs a car.
you can jump through the window with him.
It's just sitting there.
Bill is the anti-speedrun NPC, and he
Guess we'll find out.
sucks. Seven hits.
Oh, man.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
You love Bill? Well, you're banned. 6. Four. That was good.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest you move quietly.
I lost a run yesterday to that strategy not working right there.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
So again, all of that stuff right there was so specific. If you distract those two runners with a brick and then sprint and then do all that stuff, Ellie will throw a bottle and all that. And the enemies on this side don't spawn in.
There's more of those cooking things inside the house.
These things, just stay down.
.310. That's one of the faster times I've ever had.
For now. Nobody's bitten, right?
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Graveyard's a tough area. And it's like 90% luck.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna do like the little gun drop thing here.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
run!
Oh, double kill. Where are you guys?
Well, that was easier than I thought.
That was actually really good.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
There's a chance that might have been faster than my record. You rarely see a graveyard go this well. We call it Billcrest. That's a call out to shitty section in part 2. That was really good. And I have way more ammo than I need. Dude, I have 8? I've never had 8 here before. 7 is usually a lot. I need like 5. I have 8.
We're okay.
The fuck am I gonna do with 8?
Get to the hood of the truck.
Jesus. That was really good overall. This run is just for fun, and I think the game knows that. Oh, you're not taking this run seriously? Here's 8 fucking shotgun shells. Oh, this run's on record pace. Best I can do is 2.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on.
We're on the way. Barricade the door.
This ain't gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good.
Floater.
Ellie, take cover.
Dead. I've literally never ever had this much shotgun ammo before.
It's been infected for a long time.
That went exactly how it was supposed to go, but
Water. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
Go. All right, come on.
Fucking hate those things.
this has to be a gold. This has to be like the fastest
All right, got him. Let's go.
high school I've ever had.
This way.
There's probably something keeping it from being a gold, but that truly was amazing. It's not. How the fuck did I ever do that 0.8 better? What nonsense is this?
Just gonna steal my shit and run off?
I have 10. What is this?
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
What the hell is this? I've never ever had this much ammo here in a run before.
Already did it.
There was a run a few days before my record. I had 5 here.
I know how to pop a clutch.
And now I have
How
10.
the hell? You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Now, hit it. Hit it.
Guys, to your left.
Good job, kid.
Bill, not helping.
All right.
Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Like I said, after that thing that happened in Capitol,
Pushing.
there's no saving this run. The category's that strict. I'm doing this run just to do it.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
Did I get it?
have much time. Back to pushing.
I made sure to check. I thought I got it.
Fuck my day up. You know that, Joel.
He's dead! He's fucking dead, man! Come on! The clicker's dead!
Back to the truck.
So yeah, there's another thing in this game where the clicker can be dead, but still flailing his arms for an extra 3 seconds, and if it hits you, you die. The clicker had a giant hole in his stomach. Thank you so much for that help, Bill. Oh my god. Well, I have a clip for tomorrow's Clips channel, at least. Hey, it died that time. Cool. Thanks, Bill. You're so helpful. What would we ever do without you?
All right, Ellie, get ready.
God.
All right, Ellie, start
Also,
it up.
for those who don't know, I have a YouTube channel devoted strictly for a daily clip upload. Sometimes sometimes it's from the previous stream, sometimes it's moments from the past 7 years. Take a guess as to what tomorrow's clip is gonna be. I just died to a dead clicker. It looks ridiculous too. The clicker, this is like, he flails his arms, and then he's ready to run towards you, and then he just ragdolls to the floor. You would think in a game as sophisticated as this that you wouldn't get killed by a dead thing, but you do. I can understand that happening in The Walking Dead or something, but not here. The clicker was dead, but he was standing. And you want to know the worst thing? That's like the 6th or 7th time that's happened to me before. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I'll show you.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Watch out!
Stay down!
Jesus, Joel.
We're finishing no matter what. Oh my god.
Alright, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
That guy in the window wasn't aiming at me, so what I had to do was reload my rifle standing up so he would round the corner. Oh, that sucked. Oh man.
Okay, go!
You know what's funny? Subconsciously, I knew to let the death play out. If you restart encounter during the truck push, it puts you back in the building.
Look.
But if you let the death play out, it places you outside with the truck already pushed once.
I've been on both sides. All right.
Muhammad, not
Here's the bridge.
really
That's our way
anything
outta here.
specifically. I just like to put distance between the clicker, and I noticed if
Ellie,
I do that, the clicker
slow
continues to
down.
run towards
Wait
me
for
instead of
me.
turning around on the stairs.
Right here.
That's pretty much the
Now
reason.
you let me go first. And keep your voice down.
Okay.
I need to practice this bookstore strat again. Remind me to do that.
Oh no. Gotta get back.
Good. Where did you learn to shoot?
That bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there. Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're running this area.
We're up all night, dude.
New head honcho. Same bullshit.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I gotta relearn how to do that strat. I'm officially like too cowardice to do it. The flashlight is just like a nervous habit. It's just something I do. I have a feeling every speedrunner has one, but it's probably different for each runner.
Down.
Let's get out of here.
There's more of them.
Yeah, that strategy never fails. Well, it can fail if you hear bottles being knocked over, because that means the enemies are in a spot where they aren't supposed to be.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
There's our bridge.
Dude, that truck push clip is so good. I'm gonna post it on Twitter right by itself.
Come on.
If you get me up there,
With the caption in uppercase and lowercase letters, Last of Us 1 doesn't need a remake. Still my favorite video game of all time, but sometimes, man. Sometimes. It is begging me to change my mind about that.
What was that all about?
Get on it. We're coming to the hotel.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the flashlight clicky sounds. I wish I could see it, but that's my own decision to run it this way.
Alright. Now you just need to find a way up. Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
I did the slower bookstore strat, and I only lost 0.8 seconds. Interesting.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Well, I've only made 2 mistakes all run. God.
Come on up. Watch your step. Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Creepy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I didn't get a shotgun drop or my arrow. I got the faster RNG though, which doesn't matter now that the run's beyond dead. Steve's. No, it's not preference. It is speed.
Let's see where this goes.
I think I have a...
It's gonna be a tight fit.
In my tutorial playlist, I have a video. I have a bunch of videos that explains everything. Like I said earlier, there's... hold on. There's patch differences, and there's also console differences. Console differences really applies mainly to winter. On PS4, there's like a 13-second loading screen after you kill the deer. On PS5, it's 0. That also affects the David fight a little bit. A little bit. Meanwhile, patch affects AI patterns. Quite a bit. Like, in 7 or 8 different areas.
Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Ooh, Donaldson, nice.
No!
Again, the one side effect of PlayStation 5 unpatched is you gotta deal with the water and lighting issues. But if you can look past it, if you're running grounded, this is the fastest way to do it. Hey, Abs. I died in Capital, and I died in Truck Push to a dead clicker. Again.
Damn it, s'mores.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Well, people are trying to beat my record right now, which is actually kind of exciting to watch. Whoa, he's right behind me. You better run away after I hit triangle. Thank you. Fuck off, you asshole. Oh, if they play on the latest patch? Probably not. Like, on the latest patch, you jog here. Unpatched, you sprint here, which is like a 7 or 8 second difference. Weird, huh? Ooh, ammo. I'll gladly take that. I have 2 pistol bullets, which I never usually have. I either have 1 or 0. I never get anything dropped. I have 2 bullets for the first time in, like, forever. Here's another fucking bullet for you. Just further proving my theory correct. This game is way more in a giving mood when you have a little versus if you have nothing at all. It's like, you have a few bullets? Alright, I can spare a couple more. You don't have anything? I don't know, man. Can't do anything about that. Thanks a lot, Neil.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
I hate this crap.
This will be close to my gold. That was a really good split. Got the good RNG up top.
Might be able to get there with this.
I got something else too. I did get the pistol bullet. That actually lost me some time.
You sure you can
Whatever.
trust me with that?
Ellie.
Probably not a gold, but it's still good.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Alrighty. Yeah, not a gold.
Yeah, Zell should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Dude, again. Can it please kill 3? I'm getting really annoyed at that. Where's the rag?
All right, come on down.
Maybe I got it.
Now the safety's on. Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Maybe I already got it.
You gotta
Well,
respect it. This is.
We'll find out later.
Okay. All right, do your thing, Ellie.
Why does that always happen? I'm serious. I'm really over that occurrence. That nail bomb's supposed to kill 3, not 2. It happened in the run earlier today, and it just happened now. You know when it never happens? Take a guess.
Good thinking.
No, seriously, take a guess.
Oh shit! Get down. Get down.
In practice, that's right. Ding, 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 ding. Fucking ding. Ugh.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
Well, the 248 actually happened 11 months ago. But the improved 248 happened 3 weeks ago.
Man,
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
At least they finally killed that couple. I'm sure they made it out of the city.
Fuck.
Well, now you all know why I restart Encounter here.
I pray to God these tourists should
I was too damn close.
To the edge of the universe and back. Endure and survive. Savage Starlight. That comic I've been reading? The hero says after this.
There you go.
I do always shoot. That's not intentional. I just do.
Let's go through the alley.
I basically just don't take the chance of a missed shot. Because somehow I would mess that up.
Stay down.
How much more? Well, I mean, regardless of what's found in the future, there is going to be a human limit. You know? Throw in all the luck the game has as well, and it's just... I don't know. I like to think I'll get a 247 someday, but Not any day soon, I can tell you that much, especially with the remake and the new multiplayer coming out sometime next year. Attention will be taken off this game for a little while when all this stuff comes out. I'll still make time for this, but
Oh shit.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole gun thing.
if the nail bomb had just killed 3, that would have been a gold. Yes, craft the bat. Thank you.
Really?
I will need that as a constant reminder here, because for some reason that's the one thing I'm forgetting constantly.
Right next to one of their lookout areas. This is just you and your dog.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Wait. Everyone be quiet.
Dementa, yeah.
Get away from the windows.
That is. Look, man, this game's tough. This game's tough.
They're gone.
It really is.
Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn...
Especially when you throw in,
Sam,
like,
what are
all
you
the
doing?
things that can go wrong that you had no control over.
My backpack is practically
Like, the
empty.
dead clicker, I technically could have ran away from it for a little while, but I still would have lost time.
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now, come on.
Craft the bat.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Thank you.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Son of a bitch! Let's do this!
Through this...
You sure it's safe being so close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now.
Nice.
Everybody through.
Back here. So, how old are you? 14. How old are you? The same.
Very nice. The fundamentals of this run have been good. Like the actual things I have control over.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Damn it.
Alright, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Time to hide behind.
Ooh, that was close.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
Arrows breaking. 2 arrows I fired there that I could have picked up. They both broke.
Come on.
That makes me lose a revolver bullet here, which you never know when it might be valuable later.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Got it.
All right, check it out.
We're good. Sam, let's go.
All right, kid, come
I'm being serious though. If those mistakes in capital and truck push didn't happen, this run would actually be, like, legitimately good. Because look at this. I've actually cut 6 seconds throughout my Pittsburgh so far. I started at 156, I entered plus 150. I've actually cut 6 seconds.
Bullshit!
Hey, now!
What the fuck, Henry?
With a majority of the time saves being in 2 different splits in winter.
We stick together.
Okay, fine. That's the last time I talk, ever. And now it's failing. Yeah, if this strat doesn't work the first time, you're screwed. Alright, what was supposed to happen there was... Yeah, if you redo this area a bunch of times, 2 of the enemies move away from the Molotov radius. I was supposed to not get spotted immediately upon entering the bar. I think sometimes that just happens. I don't really know why that happened. All you have to do is not be sprinting when you enter the doorway.
This area. See what we come up with.
Which is exactly what I fucking did.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I
just don't get it.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you, kid.
I just don't get it.
Give me a hand with
Same
this.
time. Come on.
All right, come on, kids, go.
You never see it go wrong because normally I do a restart encounter when I enter there, but if you do one more on top of that, then the area behaves badly.
Hey, flashlight's out. Sam, stay.
Well, Dementor, that's because the truck shot the tank, which we've tried to replicate, but we can't. That was annoying. That's like, whenever something like that happens, you know, the thing in Capital, the thing in Truck Push, you know, those are outliers, stupid stuff that happens. Right there, that's something that can actually normally happen in the bar, so I think it's best if I practice that a little bit. It's like, sometimes you just get alerted for no reason.
Can we get out this way?
Nah, there's no...
Whatever, the more fun part in the run is still ahead.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
What a weird stream.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Like I said before, it takes a while to get used to the water and the lighting on this version.
Let's see if that generator's still got some juice.
Here goes nothing.
How much shotgun ammo do I have? Do I have 3? Alright, good, I do. Okay. I got a big raid, so I swapped to a normal run.
It's a soundtrack. It's a sort of alarm.
Oh, and I did get that rag in financial. Dude. Why is the shotgun so bad in this game?
Seeing how there was a clicker that...
My God. I know you still need to upgrade it, but like if it's literally not pressing against the fucking enemy, it doesn't do shit. It's like it starts out with blanks.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time.
Clickers!
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man.
Okay, what I'm most confused now that I think back on it,
Sam,
the first shot I fired on the group of infected,
keep him safe. Go.
why didn't the first one die? Dude, really? That all would have worked if I had just... Yeah, that. So stupid and preventable, man. What the hell? Like in my hands, it feels like I'm doing everything right. Whoa. We get that brick in the bar, and we use it here because being flat-footed and hitting square with the brick means you do one quick bash on their head, and it's a really fast animation. I swear to you, I timed that square prompt right, but the game's like, fuck you, no you didn't.
Get away from the door.
Maybe we push it together.
There's been a lot of that today.
Sam! He just crawled through!
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
My go.
Never seen it. Well, I'm actually going to do a brand new strategy that I only learned yesterday in the sniper. So we are gonna see how it goes. That's gonna lose me 20 seconds there. Let's go, hunchbacks. God, Sam, you are gonna have such bad back problems when you're older.
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Make it fast.
And freeze. Hey, 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 hey! Social distance, asshole. Fuck you! Can we hurry this up, please?
We got it!
Go, go!
What a terrible split. Oh, man.
Fresh air. Look at this.
Well, I can officially say that this was a very good stretch of gameplay, though.
Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
At least I have that.
So where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Also, speaking of terrible shotguns, Shorty.
Hey, how you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but...
Fine, don't push me.
We made it out. Hey, look at that. Yep, what'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it.
Alright, I'm gonna try the new strat I was doing yesterday. A part of me
You,
expects it not to work, but
Business as usual, right?
this seems to be a pretty good run to try some things, right?
Yeah.
Alright, the first part of this is very, very consistent. We're gonna go in the front door, but we need to use a bullet. We might get shot by somebody else.
Down the street. Right now.
Is it?
Stay
Yeah,
here.
there's some decent stuff in there.
Start, I need you guys to keep him busy.
There's a training manual in the attic in one of the
I
houses.
can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey. Be careful.
Well, it was consistent last night, but one thing that would sometimes happen is I would get hit by the rifle guy down the alley.
I see! Yeah, hide in that house! See if that helps!
So... yeah.
Behind that burnout building! This ain't your... Damn!
Well, that's okay, but I shouldn't have been shot there. Whatever. It sort of worked. The main thing I noticed there is I didn't get shot by the rifle guy. That's fine with me. Alright, the reason I got shot by that guy is because I wasn't fast enough. I probably could have hopped out the window in a different spot. Whatever, I'm not too worried about that. It worked, sort of. That wasn't bad considering I've never tried that before. Like, there's a consistent way to do that, but it involves 2 bullets. That's the first time I've ever done that with 1. So all in all, not too bad. I'm looking for that to be more reliable. In the future. Because only having to use 1 bullet there instead of 2 makes that... it just makes everything a lot better. Because before, I would never try that strategy with the route we used to do. But I don't have the proper rifle ammo amount to be able to use 2 bullets there. So that's good. That would be fun. Alright, that was good, but I mistimed my shots. Whatever. Oh!
Shit. Oh, that was intense.
You all right, Sam?
We'll pick it up with
Yeah, I'm
permadeath
okay.
permadeath attempts tomorrow. If I could fucking talk properly.
All right. We did it.
We should move.
All right. Sam! Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Because we just keep making too much progress on it. One thing I need to figure out, though, is the financial district thing. I thought something I was doing was causing that to like, work. Look, there's a good chance I would have done something with that one run we did today, but then I got the bullshit spawning thing. Is that a gold? It is. By quite a bit. Cool. And that was with the bottom floor still not going that great.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Should be more than a few.
Maybe that strategy saves more time
You
than
ready
I
to see
think.
Dear old brother.
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You didn't tell me.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again.
But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well,
That actually happened 3 months ago. Or at least they expect us all to believe that.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Nice.
Go on, give it a spin.
Hey, go get the other one. We can use it as a bridge. Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? All right. Let's see how it is. It's just like 5. Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too. Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
Alright, just so it doesn't play in an important spot in a bit, I'm gonna run one more long string of ads.
They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joel. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses?
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you cut his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
Oh, the chat's blocking him.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
Oh.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat. All right, let's continue the tour.
Weirdo.
Earl?
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
Just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, well, take it easy.
Maria,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather you.
Also, I'm still noticing the weirdness of
I'll come with you. Go with Maria.
wrapping his arm
Come on, Ellie.
to heal his
Give the boys some
knees
space.
from a tough fall.
I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online.
I love me some video game logic,
We've been
man.
here just a week, and it feels like forever. I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
Literally unplayable, right?
Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
You sure? I mean...
I've said I'm good.
Okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on. I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her
Durham,
father
can you
who
imagine
built
it?
this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We had crops and livestock.
Joel enters the operating room.
Remember
Sweet
how we thought no one
Jesus.
could live like this
Doctor,
anymore?
what are you doing here? No, 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 it's okay. We're just removing a bullet that we found in her body from 3 months ago. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll wait for her out here.
You still got to deal with infected, though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene.
Because 3 months ago was winter when you played as her.
These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time.
Pick up the fucking thing.
You don't believe us?
I didn't say that. Sure. Make it two. They just need to finish putting the shit back. No rush.
To the left.
This is a good spot. That should help us out.
All right, that's good.
Tommy's here. You good to go?
Give me 1 second. Okay, good to go.
Ready?
Go ahead. Hit it.
This area does indeed fucking suck.
Nice work, boys. Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news. You see that?
Why a lot of time lost? Because this game is really difficult
Pretty
and bullshit.
impressive.
Don't read too much into it.
Shit! Bandit!
Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Really? What the? Dude, what was any of that? Jesus Christ, this area. That brick didn't even hit him. Dab, Joel. Two rifle bullets, what? I told you this area was weird with ammo drops. Sometimes that can just happen, man. It's annoying because I can't use those rifle bullets.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her. Don't
I
worry.
can't use them.
She usually pull these stunts.
I can use them if I don't have 3 revolver.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Get him.
Horse tracks. She went these woods.
There. 4 tracks.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Got your back. How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you.
Damn it. I missed. Stop missing! God.
That's all of them.
Come on. Back to the horses. Let's go.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is why I typically don't continue bad attempts.
Tracks keep going this way.
Because if something bad happens, that's like the last thing I remember about an attempt that I did.
Alright, come on.
That's one of my favorite strategies to do as well.
Let's go.
Look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's gotta be there.
Area looks clear.
Be careful.
Ellie? Ellie?
Check down there.
I'm going over this way. You got it.
All right.
That was perfect. God. 3 tries to do that.
Okay. One of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
That was fun. on. Ooh, it's getting chilly.
There's that time of year.
How many people do you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that
Whatever,
up.
at least I'll get to do winter.
Think there'll be other people my age?
Stay, Callis. Whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll reach over there. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back. And that's that.
I need that bullet, though. This is what I'll use for science lab.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself? What about you? What'd you want to be?
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh. Aw. Those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Hey, look. Fireflies. Yo, look. Watch yourself.
You too.
I got a ginormous raid, so I switched.
There it is.
Damn it, spores.
But then I slowly remember the fact that I don't like continuing bad runs. I never do, but of course I'm making an exception today.
More infected, I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
We'll do like a mini glitch exhibition after we're done. What about it?
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah, come on through. Scoot.
You think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand.
Cut time in quite a few areas.
Thanks. Let's look around.
I remember that my record wasn't perfect.
Hello?
Where did it start failing?
Yoo-hoo!
My record started to become undone a bit,
Mankind over here.
starting in Hotel.
Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on.
Then Sniper was bad, Dam wasn't great, Winter wasn't great.
Maybe it's one of them.
Stay.
Yeah, just some spots here and there.
There are no bodies. That's good, right?
We found out where they went. Shit. Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
Yeah. No fireflies either. Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something.
Hold on. Science lab.
It don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, perfectly normal science lab. It's about time. I really needed a normal performing area.
What do you want me to do? What? Oh man. Joel?
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Perfectly normal performing area.
Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Pull!
Here.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Okay. I don't see anyone. Let's go. Joel? How we doing?
I'm fine.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Come on, move!
We see yours.
I want to have a good winter.
Stay here.
One, because those are the spots in the run where I have the most time to save. And two, it's my favorite.
Friends you killed, asshole.
Favorite area to perform.
You want to do this the hard way?
We gotta get you out of here.
I'm okay.
You're not okay, Joel! Now, come on! Move it! There's no one here. Hurry!
The blood. I think that's because of
You're doing good. Just keep at it.
the water and light glitches that we have. I think it. No, it definitely also affects the blood.
Lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Because I technically think that counts as water. Lance, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much, Lance.
Where's the exit? Just a little bit more, come on.
Man, I hate continuing bad runs.
Joel?
Ellie! The kid's got a gun! He's in
Shit! Joel,
Damn it.
here, stand up. Put your arm around me. All right, let's go.
Hey, Crooked.
I swear to God, when I get you out of this, you're so singing for me.
You wish.
It's going alright.
I'll get the door.
Permadeath run died to something really, really stupid at around the same time we got a massive raid by another streamer. Distortion. So we're just doing a no reset normal run. And as you can see, it's not going too well, but whatever. I haven't done a run of the normal grounded category in 3 weeks. I also died to a dead clicker, and I'm still not happy about that. Alright, let's give this new let's give this new deer strat a try.
Where'd you go? There he is. Gotcha.
Beauty. That felt pretty comfortable. Yeah, I just need to commit to this. I really do.
Oh, man.
That'll be my clip for tomorrow.
How are you still alive?
Will Smith, thank you for a 21-month resub. I should be a little more perky. Who's still here from Distortion's raid? That's here for the first time. Normally you have to chase that deer around this open world part and shoot it twice, but you can shoot it as soon as it spawns in. And it counts.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him.
Hi, Nolan.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
I got to make YouTube videos with him.
Make every shot count now.
I've done this before.
If you do that Nightbot command on in the title, retro replay, I literally got to play this for his actor, Nolan.
You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing.
Still the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. Broke. It. Good.
Don't let him come in through the windows. More infected on this side.
Maybe they fought with your friend.
Oh. Very nice.
Screw it. We're getting out of this room.
At least I think it was.
Come on, kid. This way.
Fucking
Come on. I'll block this. Cover the stairs.
I love that strategy.
Through here.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Never set foot in this place.
Oh, great.
This way.
One of my all-time favorites.
Hey kid, you alright?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
There you are.
So close.
Here. Come here, boost me up.
Ready? You be quick. You keep a lookout.
I know. Here you go.
Come on.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, this area. Every single thing on the ground that I pick up from this point forward actually adds a second into these enemies' spawn times.
See anything? You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Oh, I know, that one guy. Yeah, I think about that. How was that video? I don't know, just by fucking around. Almost aimed too low there.
Listen.
Hey, that's a 1.5 second gold.
No infected.
Nice.
What'd I tell you? All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
.4. When you're playing as Ellie, if you shoot the bloater in the foot, it's an insta-kill. Doesn't matter what difficulty or version or anything. Insta-kill. Rifle to the foot.
she's here. There were horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Now keep in mind, what I did there, the entirety of that winter section, took years and years and years of practice. And in one instance, an 18-hour straight practice session. Yeah, one time I did an 18-hour stream of just practicing that area. I've done 24-hour streams before. Also, nobody else follow this channel for the rest of the stream. Nice.
Oh man. No. Shit.
Nice.
Okay. She fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
Where is she? Really killing her?
Want her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James told me it's the girl from the university. How many of our guys were killed there?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
When you get here and you pick something up, her knees just become like inverted.
So fine. Oh shit. Here we go.
You know what's interesting about winter? The entirety of winter, and I'm not sure if anyone here notices it. All of winter is basically a permadeath run. No. Like, from the moment you start the deer until the moment you machete David in the face over and over, there are no restart encounters anywhere. The entirety of winter is done straight through.
Cover the ground. Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
I mean, there's a restart encounter if you mess up, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, if you mess up, there's a restart encounter. But it's only skip cutscenes. The rest is straight through.
Keeping you alive here. There you go.
I know, if only. Well, we're trying. We're trying.
Where the hell are you?
Ellie!
Where'd she run off to?
Where is she?
Don't let him get you. Over here.
If that guy takes cover behind that thing, he won't hurt you. See? But if he's anywhere else, he'll try to shoot you.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off. Hold him still. Oh, shit.
Me.
Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I need a gun.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
It scares me when they don't fire.
This place is a damn maze.
Holy. Get her!
Oh, shit. Right, I could have started for the window earlier.
Gotta go.
God, my skin gets pale when I do that area.
Easy to track. How did you do it?
It's all right.
Hi, Nolan.
Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. No, you're not infected.
Oh, someone else followed.
Good kid. It's gonna be all right. No, you keep inside. Whoops.
Consistent fight. Almost every time. I say almost. There's like the super duper rare occasion where he'll go back to the left or something. Or the first triangle prompt just doesn't take. But like 99% of the time, that's how it goes.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta...
Don't kill me. Thank you. Mark, thank you for 31 bits.
Oh, Christ. Ellie.
He can. He's sometimes a sneaky guy there. What's funny is you can actually die as soon as you enter that doorway, and if that happens, it like teleports you to the backpack already being picked up, and that's something we actually don't allow in this category. So if you die after you enter the door, that's actually like a death warp. This is a gold too. That was a really good winter, which is exactly what I was looking for from this run. Let's see how much time I save.
knew you had heart.
Uranto uses that in any percent. He actually intentionally kills himself in that doorway with a Molotov. I don't, because it's kind of complicated to set up.
I guess not. Just not your style, is it?
Dude, I need to see how much time this all saved.
You can try begging.
Because the biggest blemish in my record was winter.
Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
7.5. Wow. So, wow, I cut 13 seconds in all of winter. What did I do in hotel? I cut 5. Dude, 18 seconds between those two areas. That's my 2:48:30 right there.
Ellie! Did you hear me?
No. What?
Hotel, coal mine, and Rip David
Hospital. This is where we
combined would have saved me
Let's go, kiddo.
my 18
Feel that
seconds
breeze,
that I
huh?
needed. Yeah, sub
Tell you, on a day like this,
2:48:30
I just
is
sit on my
like...
porch, pick away at my
Yeah,
cigarette.
that's tough. If I want to get a
Once we're done with this,
247,
I'll
I'll need to do like the
teach
truck
you how to
push and
play
hallway
guitar.
launch in the same run.
I reckon you'd really like that.
That's pretty cool to look at.
What do you say, huh?
I gotta say, that's pretty cool. That was a really good winter, and I had a good hotel today as well. And that would have lowered my record to a 2:48:30. Damn.
Look at that. Another city. Another abandoned quarantine zone. Maybe we cut through here, huh? Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go.
Well, some of these golds are reset, but those were good.
Ellie?
Like, my real coal mine gold is like 7 seconds better than the one I got.
Ellie?
What?
The ladder.
No, that has me very encouraged. That winter was spotless. And actually, it took me just about 19 minutes to do it.
Oh my god.
Can you believe all of winter
Ellie! Ellie!
done in 19 minutes?
You gotta see this.
Roughly.
What is it?
Or 1854.
What the hell is...
Was it? Yeah, 18 minutes and 54 seconds.
Are you kidding me?
That's pretty crazy.
Come on, hurry up. You see this?
It takes me that long to get.
Oh man. Wow. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up. Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
That was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this. And everywhere you looked, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
This time it's gonna be different.
Oh, there was something I saw
What do you
P-Dub
mean?
do.
We're gonna be there.
Instead of going to the left here, he goes up
Sure
here.
of it.
And you don't have to climb this car. You can just walk onto it. I wanted to see if that saves time. It looks like it saves time.
Here, let me boost you up there.
Alright, that was a little sketchy, but it worked. This strat is probably the most fun to show off to someone who's new.
Look out below!
And then for some reason that restart encounter gives us our stuff back that we just used.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
Strange, huh?
Okay.
Watch your step.
It is. Like, there's some things to it, but... There's some specific things to it, but overall... Yeah. It's a beauty of a strat. Nah, Dirt, I'm doing a run for distortions, people. The strategy that's hardest to explain. So normally if you boost Ellie over, the clicker attacks it, and then you have to kill it. And if it's alerted on the other side, you can't boost Ellie over until it's dead. However, what you can do is headshot it, and then immediately look up, and the triangle prompt remains there. So you can boost her over with the clicker still active. And this isn't for funnies or for show. What this does is it allows us to sprint this part, which would otherwise just be a slow jog. And the clicker, as you can see, is a little bleh. He's a little out there. We call him Mr. Clicker, and he is our friend. Basically, these sprints would otherwise just be very slow jogs. That's what him being alive right now allows us to do. Ziggs, thank you for a 15-month resub.
All right. Get on.
Okay. Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
But we're not through with them yet. By the way, you can't die if you like run into him. But if you swing at him once and then stand next to him, then he can kill you. It's the flailing of the arms animation that gets you. And what also got me in the truck push today. So if you fire this arrow at the wall, he'll come back in. And if he's in this room, when you make it over there, you can sprint the rest of the way. And for some reason, it's not like this in real life, but in this game, the clicker is way more reactive to an arrow.
I'll figure something
Like,
out.
if I use the bottle I have to throw it against the wall, most of the time he doesn't come into this room. It has to be an arrow. Like, obviously, if you're just listening, the bottle actually makes more noise, but for some reason, internally, the clicker is way more interested in the noise an arrow against the wall makes. Again, that's a weird one, but it's true. And that keeps him in this room. Even if he's alive but walking around the other areas, this would otherwise be a jog. But we're just manipulating him so we can sprint. Yeah. No! Oh! I almost got that glitch.
Hey, don't do that, okay?
Oh, man. I gotta show you that afterwards.
Come on, jump.
Ooh, there's something that happened to me, like, literally 7 years ago, where he dipped beneath the floor. And that cost me a run.
Get the hell off this thing.
Ooh, that'll be good for clips of the month.
Ellie, move.
That makes sense. I love having a dev here to answer these questions I have. I'm gonna try and get like the Ellie bonk. That's still funny to me. Ellie. That's still funny to me. Okay. Well, Durham, that clicker's in like a glitch state. Whatever. I can't believe that hit him. Thank God that guy wasn't bow-legged. Ow. Ooh. As soon as I started sprinting, they turned their heads and stood up, so I was like, that usually means instant death. Goodness me. Well, this run had its highlights. This wasn't that bad of a run overall.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
Shoot me in the face! In the face!
No!
Thank you!
You fucking animal!
I got you. I got you.
Come on. Damn it, which way? We're okay. We're okay.
How about that? Dude.
I said get back!
I don't know. Yep.
Stop!
I was pretty miserable. I can't talk today. Yeah. I was pretty miserable with like the middle. I was pretty miserable with like the middle of the run because it didn't go well. But the beginning until Capital and then close to the ending. That was good. Yeah, you only have to kill the surgeon, which is pretty much the only reason Part 2 exists. Why did I say that?
Well, looks like we're walking.
You'd think after all this time I know better than to say stuff like that.
Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
Actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
I don't know about you, but when the remake comes out, I'm burning Jerry to a crisp with the flamethrower just to make a continuity error.
Now watch your head going through.
Got it.
Feeling my age now. I don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
Bet I would have.
Down there.
Who knows? I don't want to get on that subject.
It's a little bit further now.
If I had to guess, though, I have a feeling killing him in different ways will be taken out for the remake, just to justify the canon way to kill him.
I got you.
251.13. That's not bad considering this run was a load of fucking garbage. Let's see. You know, some pluses here. I was fine with the run up until here. Capital, truck push, searchlight, the bar, sewers, and ranch. Yeah, that was bad. Once we got out of the ranch, this run was good. What was that, 4 mistakes? Oh, I did mess this up. The headshotting them all. I had to punch out the last runner. But then, Capital, truck push, searchlight, and sewers. And ranch. What was that, 5 or 6 things? In the entire run? It's not bad. Let's do the math here really quick. 31.6 seconds. Hold on. 31.6 plus minute 16. So 76 plus 22 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15 again? Yeah, plus 15 plus 15. That brings me to 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Two minutes and 40 seconds. That would have, if those areas had gone right, that would have been a new record by 15 seconds. So not too bad. Winter. Winter was the highlight in this run. It was very good. And a few fucking stupid things here and there. Okay. Let's show off some glitches, shall we? I need to switch consoles, though. I gotta switch consoles. I'm gonna play an ad because I also have to go to the bathroom. So, little break here. Slightly frosty, yes, let me show that right now. I switched consoles because my PlayStation 5, I keep the game unpatched. On PS4, I keep the game patched. So I can go back and forth for... Because unpatching a game is it takes a little while. Print. Alright, I'll wait for the ads to finish. And then I'll show you the clip that I wanted to show before. Stop advertising me. Is that so? Well, it's whatever. I won't, Oh, here I can get, like, close to 4K. Yeah, 1800p. I do notice a difference with that. Hold on. Audio. I turned that down for the multiplayer because the music gets copyrighted. Okay. I was going to show you this. Let's take a look. This is what happened in my run, like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Watch Joel when he hits the water. Yeah. No! Oh! I almost got that glitch.
Hey, don't do that.
Watch it again. Yeah. No! Oh! I almost got that glitch.
Hey, don't.
What glitch is that? It's this. So this has to be from 2014 or 2015. Listen to my voice and the mic quality. I was using the console's built-in streaming. It's this. This is the only time this has ever happened to me.
Let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
Okay, right behind you.
What the hell? He's invisible.
No, he's beneath the floor.
Holy shit.
You idiot.
Alright. I'm going to restart and highlight this Because he's invisible. Listen, I'm clicking every button. Nothing. Wow.
Sends you all the way back here, too. Dumb. So again, it looks like this. Bloop. And he's beneath the floor.
What the hell?
So that, I think, was the, I sound younger. Well, I was younger. Almost 8 years younger. 7 years younger. Also, I still had my tonsils. Yeah. That's the closest it came to that happening. Oh, the world record, probably 3 hours and 33 minutes. I didn't even have a webcam up. And if you notice, I had 6 viewers. That was during an attempt, by the way. I need to point that out. That was during an attempt. Alright, where should we start? Oh, I know where to start, with my absolute favorite. Wait, let me load the right file. Latest patch also has really fast loading times.
I just saw her riding on that.
Alright, swap the frame rate to 30 so you can get more inputs.
Careful out there.
Got it. First try. So, I'm gonna approach this as if nobody here has seen any of these. If you mash triangle fast enough, you can actually get off the horse here, and then go on foot. Which after a while, the game thinks like, wait, something's up here. Something isn't right. Tommy's like, Joel's just saying to Tommy, I think it's better if we just bring one horse. I'll follow behind.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find it, don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
And then eventually... Well, first of all, you can climb up here. You normally can't ever get off the horse. Get a nice view of the area. And Joel's in this state just like you have not unlocked this character yet. Looks pretty cool. But here's the best part. It's really funny if you like crouch from time to time. But what's even better is if you use photo mode. And you can get some fantastic. Like this right here is the it will always be funny, I swear to God. Oh man, it's still as funny as the first day I found this. Oh God. Don't drink this 99% beverage, or else. Yeah. It's so perfect, too. 'Cause But yeah, you can get these with, hold on. Ermagerd! Beer! Just awesome. So yeah, L3 is photo mode, and you can just... Even the normal ones still look funny, right? The eyeball, man. Come on. You can make some great avatars or wallpaper with this shit. I got my eye on you. Yes, hold on. I want to get the Yankee game on my phone. While we're doing this. Then of course at like peak weirdness. Like if you look carefully, his eyes have nipples. Cold nipples, I should add. So yeah. There's also... Perfect, I got it. Okay, so this is another one, which is interesting. For the longest time, I never understood why. You know, between the end of the dam fight and the beginning of this area, there isn't that big a time lapse. Yet when you begin this area, you get full health. You could have absolutely no health at the end of the dam fight. Hold on. But then have completely full health when you get right here. Now, why is that? It's because when you begin this next area, there's a Molotov thrown at you. Remember, how many you see? Too goddamn many. And since you're never able to get off the horse, there's no scenario where you would ever take damage. So what happens here if you, what is it? If you take damage, well, if you enter this next area with almost no health.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, Tommy, you don't got my back. Tommy don't got my back. So yeah, that Molotov deals a little bit of damage. Game was the size of a tank. Oh god. Killing them must have given them a different value or something. I know nothing about the terms and technicalities of game development, but the game probably must treat dead and alive enemies completely differently internally. Alright, what else? Let's start with the any percent glitches. I don't know how many I'm gonna do, because there's a lot. But, yeah, we'll do quite a few. Oh, God. I gotta say, the jump from 1080p to 1800p is noticeable. It is noticeable. The biggest noticeable is the thickness of the reticle. Here, I pointed this out in another video, but look at the reticle. See how thin it is? If you change it to frame rate, now it's just the tiniest bit thicker. See that? Thinner. Thicker. It must have to do with just making everything sharper looking. No, I'm just showing these off to new people because it's always fun. Okay, so you can skip this entire building by coming over here. And doing that. What I did there was pretty specific, but if you do this right and we just wait a little bit. Tess and Ellie somehow end up in here. And it's... Pick it up, come on.
Alright, come on.
And we're all the way through here. And yes, that is used in the any % route. I don't remember how to do some of these. Yeah, part 2 is pretty sound with regards to that kind of stuff. There's still some, I think, but yeah, it's all pretty sound. Let's see, where else? Let's try here. This one's fun. And easy.
Yeah, no, should have known. If you're gonna steal, make sure you get him!
All right, come on down.
Boom. If you don't pause up there, Ellie dies.
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta
See, watch,
respect
if you
it.
just
This
climb
is
over,
not good.
you can even hear.
Be careful.
Okay.
See that?
Now the safety's on.
But there's a really, really
You know how to
nice
switch it off?
effect here. If you can do the same thing by not killing her when you climb over here.
Respect it. This is not good.
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. Alright, now watch this. There's also a glitch where if you put the camera behind here, it unloads the enemies in this area. So we're gonna do that. Ellie's right there, she's kind of stuck, but watch this. You're only able to do that You're only able to do that with the wall jumping over. If you were to just like go through the game normally and then do that, she doesn't launch. She only does it there. Yeah. Of course, if you do it normally like this, it's still funny. Yeah. Let's get a bigger gun, shall we? Okay, that's enough there. Wait, hold on. You can sort of get the same thing here if you,
What? Oh, the comic book thing.
You can sort of get the same effect here. Okay. If you're wondering how I could not laugh at this stuff, believe me, all the laughter was had the day this was found. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Alright, let's see. Yes, I love that one. Oh, there's a lot that can go on there. Oh my god. Possibilities there are endless. Yeah, there's a lot there. A lot of them I forget. You know, it's like when you're trying to remember a joke somebody told and it's like, nope, can't remember. I need a file. I'll go with you, file 7. Nobody likes you anyway, okay? Nobody likes file 7. Nobody notices the guy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, shit. I don't remember every single detail. With this area, but yeah, there's some funny stuff here. They didn't see me. That's weird. Oh, hello there. Well, thank you for mentioning you have vision on the smuggler instead of doing something about it. That helped me there. All right. Let's see here. There's a lot I don't remember about this, but let's give it a shot.
Sweet Jesus. Doctor? What are you doing in here? I won't let you take it. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save. Don't come any closer. I mean it.
Party over here, party over there, party over here, party over there. Now that the game has been like that, we can't get back inbounds, but we can just... We're back outside. And then I think we can just sprint over here. And Ellie should be right there. Yep. And if you get in a spot, in a certain spot, Joel will, like, think he's carrying her. No, I need to kill Jerry first, I think. Also, they're ready to throw hands. Look at this. Oh yeah, I needed to do that first. Also, if you, like, despawn them and then load them up again, they're in there. And they're ready to fight you. They want to fucking fight you. See that? I think the guards are gonna come in and kill me in a second, but... I don't think there was. Ow. Damn it! With the door closed, I never saw that before. The door was closed. Alright, to make some things happen, we gotta kill Jerry first.
Sweet Jesus. Doctor? What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her. Don't come any closer.
No! You fucking animal!
Harry, shut the hell up.
Abby, don't come in here. You're not gonna like his toe. Did he die going out fighting? No, he got shot with an arrow on his big toe and passed out. He's the biggest wimp I've ever seen. Alright, all you gotta do is get things to... Oh, God, I forgot about this too. Watch this. Nope, go back. Oh, if you get him like that. And the guards come in anyway. Right, regardless, I got the purple to go in there. So when I leave here, I should be able... Or Joel sometimes has this animation that he's taking Ellie out of the hospital. Because after a while, Ellie spawns from down there. No, it's, you gotta do it from here. Sorry. Memory's a little hazy on this. Yeah, if you wait too long in the operating room, the guards come and kill you. No, it had to be from here. It had to be from the file, not from the death or restart encounter. It had to be from here. If I were to show you every glitch in this game, we'd be here for like 12 hours, but I'm just gonna show you some of my favorites.
Sweet Jesus. Doctor? What are you doing in here? Let you take her.
No! You fucking animal!
Carrie, shut the hell up.
Yeah, we messed with this for a while. Alright, you just gotta get the background to like go purple a little bit. I don't quite understand it, but... Is that good? Still not quite, Damn it. Oh yeah, Sully's Bar. I love that one.
Sweet Jesus. Doctor? What are you doing in here?
No!
You still make sure to grab the knife though, I like that.
You fucking animal!
Shut the hell up.
Alright, I forget what exactly we have to do to trigger this. I think we just need to go backwards enough. I think that's good. I'm not sure. Maybe that's all we had to do. Okay. Let's go back out here. Oh yeah, that's what it is right there. In certain parts, Joel will be like thinking he's carrying Ellie out of the hospital. So when you like aim at things, you're aiming despite the fact the game thinks you're carrying Ellie out of the hospital. Like even right here, look, Ellie's different. And if you escape this part, she goes back to normal, and then... Oh, she's being carried. Now she's not. Now she's being carried. Now she's not. Carried. Not. And that will also affect Joel's animation here. So, carried. Not. Being carried. Not. The weirdest one is with the arrow, though. You can get a much better view of it from, oh, where am I? That wasn't the way I wanted to go. Left. Go straight left. Okay. Ellie, right there. Carried. Not. Carried. Oh, God. Half of her leg is missing. Alright, I think that's enough there. This one's still kind of funny though. It's not, this definitely isn't a glitch, but... So normally if you kill the surgeon, you get the dialogue, "No, you fucking animal." Then the other guy, "Carrie, shut the hell up." What if you do all that out of order?
Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save. Carrie, shut the hell up.
Right. Carrie's dead. Oh, what else can we show off? There's a bunch, but I'm struggling to think of them right now. You can skip Bill's trap with a bunch of complicated stuff as well. I said the bar. Do I have a file for that? Probably not. I'll see what this one is. Oh yeah, Sully's bar is good. Yeah, that's a good one. We gotta go from here. Oh, although, here's something. So, obviously, this is supposed to, the scene's supposed to trigger when we go through that door, but if you're holding an arrow, nothing happens. And then when you let go... Oh, now he's gone even further.
Wait.
Coming back.
Everyone be quiet.
I like this one, though. Hold on. Right places. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? No, I don't want to do this on easy. It's not in the script, Joel. Hold on. File loading. I wish you could just load up the
Wait. Everyone be quiet.
the bar or searchlight area,
Get
but
away
you
from
have
the
to go from here. I'm getting a little tired.
We're going. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule.
The train
What
part.
is it?
Yeah, there's a train glitch. You can skip the entire
We only take
train.
what we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Let's see if I remember how to do the, I gotta turn that off. The old strategy here.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
What you got, man? Let's go.
Through this. You sure it's safe?
Dean.
So close to them?
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
Oh, God, I am tired.
So, how old are you?
All right, we just want to get to the bar. There's some funny stuff there.
I'm close.
All right.
I am.
I don't know why I'm just crashing.
Here we are.
I think it's just like post-run.
Alright, y'all stay close, okay?
Stuff. Whenever I get through with a speed run, I'm usually exhausted
yeah.
afterwards.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Oh, I wanted to practice something here as well, and I keep forgetting. Alright, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, uh-huh. She does that.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow
Hey,
you.
you hear that? Click.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Behind.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. You ready?
Come on.
Wait.
Hey!
Oh no.
All right, check it out.
The damn stuff. Right. Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
Sam, let's go. All right, kid, come on.
Oh, there's some stuff there. I don't know. Of course, when I try and think of what to show, I pull up complete blank.
Ready?
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey!
Cargo skip?
What the fuck, Henry?
What's that?
We stick together.
It's weird, I never noticed the truck doesn't make noise there.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're finally here. There we go. Want back in? Too bad. Dude, Joel looks like a Karen. From far away with the hair. Must be the sunlight. You can explore pretty much anywhere. And you can explore some weird parts in this game. Even that over there. Look at that over there. Looks like a claymation or something. Like we're really just fucking nowhere. Oh shit. Oh no, he's still alive. Where'd he go? Oh, we can still kind of see Ellie. So that glitch, the initial glitch, using the cart. You can use it anywhere. You probably use it here too. No, there's too much space. What about even right here? Underwhelming. Yeah, you hear the roar of the engine out there? It's right outside. You don't want to go back that way. I didn't do it right. Not getting the angle right. Hold on. Come on, man. There we go. There's nothing here. It's supposed to be right here. Nothing here. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, that's still pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh wow. And just like Last of Us 2, there's nothing in them. You know how many car windows I broke in that game expecting to find something and there never was? That is satisfying, though. Okay, I'm trying to think what else. Because I'm also really, really tired all of a sudden. Oh, God. Billstown has quite a few... Oh, I gotta show this one. Gotta show this one. Ooh. What did I say? File 7. Nobody likes file 7. Gotta show this one. Shujiku. Yeah, thank you for a 2-year resub. I should learn how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the 2-year resub.
Like broken through.
Thanks, Bill.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good.
Cover.
I got this.
Let's go, people.
All right.
Go. All right, come on.
Finish it off already.
Alrighty. Now then. This is a good one.
I fucking hate those things.
All right, got him. Let's go. Come on up.
So, once you hop out here, it's impossible to go back down, like, in here. Impossible. Like, once... The game just doesn't allow it. And that's mainly because as soon as... They'll never hop down there. Bill, you alright? Alright, he's kind of stuck there. Once you hop outside, they'll hop down to the ground. So... And if you fall back onto the floor here, the reason... It's very obvious why this happens. It's so if you, for some reason, just climb back down here, Bill has to just be like, stupid idiot, come on. Help you up again. So one thing that's really funny is you can almost fall off. And that's enough for Bill to come back in here thinking you're on the gym floor. There it is. Alright, so Bill thinks we're on the gym floor. Alright, come on, Joel, I'll help you up. Come on, Joel. So now the game's completely soft-locked. So when you get down here, I think if you turn around, eventually if you're here and you turn around, bad things happen. Oh no, it's when you're on the fence. Now watch what happens when you try and climb the fence like this. From this point forward, if you turn around. Oh. Well, first of all, everything's gone. But I think they're in here. No, I think they're probably in here. Yep. No, where are they? Well, I know for a fact. Ah, there they are. The outline. Yeah, Bill's a little, I don't know what's going on in there. I love how it has the outline and everything. Can you guys let me in? No? Okay then. Yeah, you're stuck here forever.
Let's go. Come on up. Pull me up.
Not quite what I wanted to show, though. Alright, soft locked. Alright, when you get here, don't turn around towards Bill and Ellie. Otherwise, well, I'll show you. Bill was flying through space like that. Yeah, that only happens if you turn around towards them. If you keep the camera off of them, you're fine.
Pull me up.
So when you're doing all this, Bill was like skydiving there. That was funny. That should be far enough. Yep. Be a completely glitched out state. Alright, so now we're on the fence. Not on a split decision, we're literally on a fence. Right, now we're on the roof of their house. Bill looks a lot better this time. And now we're in the truck push area without the truck. And we're stuck here forever. So get comfy. Look, everyone, I'm playing factions. my thumb hurts. Yeah, if you try and access this part normally, the game just kills Ellie. But now you can sort of go up until a certain point. You may go no further. What about over here? These trees follow you. Can't see it too well, but these trees will legit follow you around. Trees are indeed always watching. And I know you can get around this part right here. I know you can. Oh, I think I know how. Alright, yeah, we gotta go over here where otherwise the game would normally kill you. And then go this way. These trees look like they're doing the same thing that Bill was doing. Uh-oh. Are we stuck here? Nope. Okay. Oh. Boo. Liars. More lies from Naughty Dog. This tree is solid, though. You could put this RV on, like, Craigslist or something. Listing. Lots of free space in here. Why is there a bush in the RV? I don't know. I didn't notice that. Let's see if we can go this way. No. Ah, man. Boundaries, people. Boundaries. Damn it. I don't know what more there is to show. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, goodness me. What more is there? We were playing around with a Pittsburgh one. Oh, man. So tired. Oh, God, the DLC glitch. Yeah. I don't know. That's such a mindset. Yeah, the DLC takes 5 minutes and 7... The record for it is 5 minutes and 7 seconds. But it's done fastest on PS5. I like this one, though. Hold on. We'll do this one.
Where'd you go?
Well...
There he is.
Damn it.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Dude, stop missing. The plan is to actually get this in a run.
Where'd you go? There he is.
That's just awesome.
Where'd you go? There you are. Got you!
Jesus.
Steady. Oh, man.
So there's a way you can get outside of the coal mine that you fight in.
How are you still alive?
Sorry, I'm like barely awake right now. I'm really tired. Which is weird because I think I slept well.
What is this place? Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all. Oh.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Every shot count now.
I've done this before.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
Oh fuck, that was the... Hold on.
Help me with this thing.
And we're outside. No. I don't... It's like someone said, I think this entire area is different compared to when you first approach it.
He will not take me!
Like, if I remember correctly, you entered, like, from here or something. I actually don't quite remember. Like, which way did we come in from? It's weird that I never noticed that. Whatever, I'll show the best part. There we go, and then a bunch of infected spawn in. After a while, there's no way back inside. And then a bunch just spawn in. My favorite, though, is this one over here who just spawns then dies. I think that's what hell is like. Where's this one? There he is. He's over there. I want to see if I can get a kill. I guess I can. That's why this guy's weird. They spawned him inside of this rock. Whoever the dev was, they spawned this guy inside the rock. That's why he dies. He just falls straight down. I do remember a stab prompt coming up here. There! I've never been able to do that before.